Hey, everybody, how is it going? Give me half a second here. I am almost there. There we go. I'm here. Um, so hope you're all having a good weekend. I just woke up. That's why we're a couple minutes late. I had to go to a graduation party, and so I stayed up. Basically only got like 3 hours sleep, and then woke up, went to the graduation party, and could not get back to sleep when I came back. So I had a banger of like I think it's a allergy sinus headache, and it's been pretty bad. So, oh, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe on Twitch, or no, please subscribe on YouTube, follow on Kick, follow on Twitch. So, if wherever you watch it. So, where we ended up yesterday was we beat back what's this noodle over here? We beat down Vlad. Well, let's go ahead and back out of that. Do a little retreat. Yeah, you're going there. You're going there. All right. But Grunburg should have popped, which it did. Yep. Grunburg popped up. All right. Now we know that this guy's a-coming. Now we know he's a-coming, so we need to get that going. Is that what I want to do? No, probably not. We do want to get that up. All right. So that means Elsbeth. Elsbeth, you turn and burn back the other direction. Yeah, you're pretty much going to hold that. All right, Von Draken, get your ass. Get your ass over here, Elsbeth. All right, Karl. All right, Karl, let's go hump some vampire. He'll go drop these mortars off with him. Yeah, we've got one more turn for each of those. Do we wait the 5 turns for him? All right. Now, over here, I think we want to make... Yeah, I think we want to make Elsbeth the Electric Count of Wiesenland. Missile strength for artillery units. Plus, she gets 40% missile resistance. Yeah, let's go ahead and make her. There we go. Whoop. Yeah. For Noun's ends. Yeah, she'll just make her artillery that much better. He's just going to have all... we're just going to give Karl, essentially, all Empire State troops. All right, Burge Bees. One more turn, so we need to make sure we have 3,600 next turn, so that can go up. All right, Marienburg looking good. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that yet. All right, yeah, we'll push Kemperbad. Okay, yeah, so he has all of this. Okay, that's fine. We'll get up there. We'll get back up there. And assign skill points. Definitely regrowth. Oh, let's see if we have anything to break down. We don't. Not there, anyway. All right. Yeah. Yep, nothing to break down. Oh, Seed of Rebirth. Who should we put that on? Oh, we'll put that on Bruckner, I think. Oh, no, he's got Baleflame Amulet. Do you have regen? No. No, you don't have regen, unfortunately. Oh, but you do actually have regen. You go down here so I can get a decent look and see if anything else is coming. Because we'll be able to handle that along with that here with that. So, all right. Lupio. We got a Lupio in this one. Yeah, here we go. Do that. I actually don't hate what he did here with fleet-footed. Survivalist, me. Not a fan, but... Master Engineer. Go ahead and grab Leader of Renown. Alright. No. Hold on to building upgrades for me. Because there's a lot of stuff I need to do. I need to grab... Oh, good. The Changeling. Well, that is all I ever want. Yes, Tsarina Katerin. No, decline that. Was that Grunburg? Was not Grunburg. The other one? We'll have to check. Oh, well, this is a crock of shit. So they used that other guy to go in and... Okay. Well, let's see what we can't do here. Why does he get a 45-second reinforcement time? That guy's a level 1. Not quite sure. All right, if we can take out at least one unit here. I mean, honestly, we could take out the vampire. That'd be great. So, what we're going to do... Yeah, you guys are going to go there. All right. Yeah, we're just going to try to take out a vampire real quick. Okay, there we go. So you... go ahead and start in on... Yeah, you guys see if you can't get out a... That's fine. Pause. Yep, you two go ahead and go there. You two go ahead and go there. Pause. All right. So you two step out of there. I want you going there. I want you going there. You guys go in there. What?
Prepare for combat! We are Sigmar's heirs! At speed! By Ulrich's wrath!
You guys get out of there. God damn it, you're not even going to take anything out. What is... Why don't I have control over those guys?
Charge! By the Emperor's will! Spearmen! We serve the Emperor! Sigmar preserve us! Prepare for combat!
Okay, you guys go ahead and go there. Nope, I want you all on her.
Prepare for combat!
There we go.
For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Yes, my lord!
Ah, there we go. We didn't take out anything with that. That's not great. I think Grunburg has to be a... We might go back, knowing they're coming straight at us again, and grab some more... And we got rid of one unit. And grab some more... regiments for renown, just to make sure we get through this. Because I didn't think they'd be able to do what they just did there, which was strange, by the way. If so, that probably needs to be changed. I don't mind if you put something under siege and then attack the army outside, but you shouldn't be able to use the extra army, which would have turned out the same way, basically, but... Yeah, we're gonna go grab some. I think I did the quick save. So we want to go load. We want to grab some more regiments of renown to make sure we hold this. I did not realize the vampires had gotten that close. Sneaky ass vampires. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. I was trying to figure out why numbers were down. And then I realized, oh, it's the start of summer. No wonder. No wonder. Summer started. People are outside. People aren't cooped up in their house. So that makes sense to me. Or maybe I just suck. That's also the possibility. Write in the comments if I suck. But yeah. So at least my... Whoop, that's not what we wanted. We wanted this. I started playing some Dune Awakening, by the way. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. It was fun. It is fun so far. Definitely feels more like a survival game than an MMO, but I also haven't gotten deep into the deep into the MMO elements. I restarted, actually. I died to a sandworm. And I had no idea that a sandworm ate all your stuff. And now my guy's way better. Because I knew what I was doing. Which it's cool. It's one of those games you only need one character, kind of like New World. Where you just switch off and all that. But I was like, I think I'll start over. Now that I know what I'm doing. So. And I essentially got to where I'd spent 4 hours getting to in like an hour and a half. So. And I feel much more confident about my guy in that. Alright. So here. So we know they can do sneaky things. So why don't you actually...
What does the Emperor bid?
Let you go actually all the way to there.
We march. Yes, a sound plan.
Master engineer.
Okay, why don't you grab... I mean, yeah. There we go.
Let me take a look at you.
I mean, those guys alone will be awesome. Otto Stahlberg. Yep, here. We haven't done this yet.
Friends of the Empire.
Yes, a Cesarina. No to Cesarina. We do need to do this, though. We haven't done this yet. Oop. Fast. Fast. Off. Off. Fastest. Fastest. Fast. Fast. Off. Off. Fastest. Fastest. There we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. All right. Now they should build... See, that kind of bothers me a lot, by the way. They should not be able to do that. They should not be able to have their guy come from the far side, but my guy not be able to come from the settlement. They need to fix that in Total War, I think. I think. I'm trying to think if I've ever abused that. If not, I probably should. I should probably abuse the fuck out of it. Because it seems like a good idea. Alright, well, we're going to come all the way over here. There we go. Alright. So we know they're going to try to immediately go after these. We know this. You two out here on the flanks. You go there. You stay there. You go there. You stay there. Okay. You three go here.
For the Empire.
We can draw out some things.
At speed! Go! Taking position! Formation! March!
Oh, that's even better to get out. That's even better to get out.
Ready for war! Moving now!
Pause. Okay, you kill them. You kill them. You two step up to them. You go ahead and go there.
For Heldenhammer! Spearman!
Pause. Okay, you two go ahead and go there. You go there.
We are ready! Ready for war!
Okay, there we go. All right, you two come over there now.
Detachments move! Sigma! Preserve us! All ranks fire! Attack! Spearmen! Ready for war! Sigma commands! In range! Sir! Fire! Fire! Moving now!
Shit, Blood Knights got through. That's okay. We killed a lot more this time. We killed a lot more this time.
Warhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly! Sigma, preserve us! Victory will be ours! Spearmen! Yes, for friends! For the Heldenhammer! Our weapons are yours! Fire! Fire! We are Sigma's heirs! Sigma, preserve us! Sharp!
Oh yeah, that went a lot better this time.
Sigma, preserve us! Yes, sir! Sigma!
Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Wiped out Vargeist, wiped out Fellbats, wiped out Direwolves. Hopefully they don't come back. Unfortunately, I screwed up at the end, or we might have even gotten... We definitely would have gotten that Fellbat. We might have even really damaged the Blood Knights if I didn't screw up there at the end. But that's okay. That's okay. That set us up in a real nice position where they only have, I think, a single unit of Fellbats between these two armies, depending on what comes back here. But I do believe if it comes back at low health, so. And if they don't kill us this turn, if they don't get through Grunburg this turn, they're done. I don't think anything came back. That's fine. Yeah, there's not... Well, You know what? Let's fight this. We might be able to get that unit of Fellbats out of there. And if they have to bash up against our line of spears, well, we can rake some shit across them. They should be screwed. If we can have it that the only 2 units we need to fear are these 2, we should have them. And I think we can have her at low health too. So. Yeah, go ahead and take the high ground there. You go right next to it. You go in front of it. You go behind it. There we go.
Victory will be ours. Form a ring of steel.
So you know what? Hit the Blood Knights. See if you can't just get a couple. No. Hit the Fellbats. We can handle the Blood Knights better than we can handle the Fellbats, quite honestly. Okay, you know what?
Yes, sir.
I would have rather you didn't do that.
Terminia, guide us. Charge! For Heldenhammer! We are
Good, you two get on those Fellbats, please. There we go. Just stay on those Fellbats. Just stay on them. I just need the Fellbats to go away. Nope. Couldn't get it. The vampires have too much fear to them. Too much fear to them. It's alright. We killed a couple Fellbats. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Plus, the Tattersouls are unbreakable, so they have to kill those to the man. Which means they can stand there and hold a lot of stuff. They don't have anything in the army besides the Blood Knights that can really burn through those Tattersouls while our range devastates them. Great. Yeah, I'm sure. Are you finally going to take it? Nope, you're going to sack it again. Is it because it doesn't have enough vampiric corruption? Oh, excellent. Okay, we're good. We're good. This shit is over for you now. Northern province is destroyed. Yikes.
I am Prince and Emperor.
All right, Karl. Was Karl not in full speed last turn? That's terrible.
On march.
All right. Yep, you're there.
We're born to hunt.
Whoop, come here.
Ground.
Yeah, you get them. There we go. All right. And then that army will hold Fort Burgeby's, no problem.
I see no other option. In the name of Magnus.
Huntsman General, get a move on. Garrison
Okay.
ditches.
Elspeth von Draken.
All right, Elsbeth.
Do not wait for the weak.
Guard yourselves.
Yep, that's fine. Yep,
Battle prepar-
you do that.
We test
Blood Knight's gone. me that money.
We are unmerciful. Master engineer. A brisk pace? I want to report on our defenses.
There we go.
Just as I designed.
Do we want a life mage in here?
Many ideas.
We don't have room for a life mage. Okay.
Von Draken.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Yeah, you get down here with Von Draken.
Onwards.
Just so we can see what's coming this way. I'm actually sure that's going to turn into Vlad next turn, but that's fine. All right.
Burdened with brilliance.
Master Engineer. Yeah, go ahead and grab Fervent.
Ever upwards, eh?
All right. Nope, we need to save all this money. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we'll save it for us. Oh, no, because we need to get these on cooldown.
Summon the Elector Counts.
That's going to cost us some money, but that's okay. That's fine, because we're about to make money. Gotta spend money to make money, you know what I'm saying? All right. Yep. Don't do anything there. End turn. Where you going, bud? Why you running away, bud? Alright, we are definitely fully at war with the vampires now. The vampires of everywhere. Prestige worldwide. There we go. Her gig is an unusual location. Oh no, don't be... That's fine. It's gonna get taken over here in a minute anyway. And there's not much we can do about it. Alright, Elsbeth. Actually,
Imperial scholar.
you go ahead and go to right there.
Compelled by good sense.
Or can you get there in... Yeah, you can get there in that stance. That's fine. Encircle. Alright.
Work to do. I will continue my studies.
There we go. Go ahead and do all that. Yep, that's fine. You go ahead and go
Keen sight.
to Miss Von Draken's.
Grand inventor.
There we go.
Send the
Alright, we'll fight this. We do not have a lot of melee boys here. We do not have a lot of melee boys at all. Oh, go ahead and put that on Bruckner. Yep. Save. Fight. But fortunately, we don't need a lot of melee boys for this fight here. And then we'll get rid of quite a bit of this, like the archers. Both sets of the archers, I think, and probably this too for now. Because Karl's on his way. Hippity hoppity, Karl's on his way. And she's about to get on a Dargon, so... Oh, right up here looks great. Right up here seems overly great. All right. Actually, both of you. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And they literally don't even have anything that can affect this steam tank. There we go. Give me... You two go back behind. There we go. Oh, we need to go like this.
Taking aim. Great
Okay. We'll go ahead and put them there because we're going to move them to right here. All right. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. And we'll probably get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of quite a bit of shit here in a minute. Yeah, you guys get to here. There we go. Yep. You go there. Elsbeth right there. There we go. Start deployment. Start battle. Pause. All right. E3, I want to go to right there. I want you 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 to go to right there. Elizabeth, I want you to just kind of go to right there. Bruckner. Actually, everybody kind of stay put. You go to right there. There we go. And play.
Finding range, sir.
Actually, you two go ahead and go to
The
right
dead
there.
speak to me. Whisper of myriad battles of old. They tell
You go to
tales
right
of
there.
our foes' weakness.
Standing by.
Actually, you shoot at skeleton warriors, please.
Swordsman.
Swordsman, come here.
Go.
You guys actually go that way.
At speed.
There we go.
Shoot them. The Empire endures.
There we go. Fire on those skeleton warriors.
Handgunners. Target dry.
There we go.
Sir, ready. Hailstorm! Crank that machine!
There we go. Alright. And you go ahead and step out to there. Alright.
For Heldenhammer!
All of this can step out there. There we go.
Weapons at the ready! State troops ready! The Heldenhammer! Awake fire!
And she's about to get Purple Sun, which is huge.
Theodore Bruckner!
Bruckner,
For now!
go ahead and get into those zombies.
Ready for war! Pick targets! Sterling's revenge! Go! Get them! Handgunners!
What the f... fuck? Come on.
Great cannon! Halt! Yes, General.
Yeah, just stop shooting. There we go. All right, then we'll take this province. We'll get rid of a couple. Yeah, probably the archers. Yeah, we can take the archers out of here. And these guys. And then this is enough to hold up against pretty much, with a small garrison of junk forces that we can throw away. Because Bruckner with regen can just fly into pretty much anything and hold. Maybe not Vlad, but there's enough other stuff to back it up. But only Vlad. Like any of those other vampires and everything. There's enough guns in here to absolutely annihilate. Karl will take the steam tank out of here. And give her 2 more guns.
The Empire expands.
There we go. That's good. He got that. All right.
Elspeth von Drac.
Kemperbad, how bad are you? You're pretty bad. All right. So let's go ahead and get these 2 out of here.
Hourglass run out.
Puts us back in the positive. Get you out of there.
Time may be at an end.
You need to go ahead and reset. There we go. All right, gets us back in the positive.
Rider of the dragon in Carmine.
All right.
I command here.
Philip, I think you're pretty good here, bud.
Garrison duty.
Yeah, I think you're pretty good there. All right, Karl.
On march.
Yeah, I need you coming over to start getting some vampires. Get them. These guys are so devastating against vampires. Jesus. Jesus, they're brutal against vampires. All right, Witch Hunter. Well, definitely Scavenge. We want to get you the way of the wolf.
The graveyard.
Bruckner, go ahead and grab... Grab Deadly Blade. Why's your leadership low? I wish you could hover over that. I told you. All right.
Wielder of the pale side.
Elsbeth von Draken, Purple Sun. There we go. She starts getting real cheap Purple Suns. And how close to the dragon? 16? 2 more turns, then she's on the dragon.
Every device has its secrets.
All right, Empire Captain. Training.
Shaiish empowers me.
Increase mobility. And we'll go ahead and do all that. End turn. I think what we'll need to do is... we can do Karl's... here shortly, we can do a bunch of Karl's quest battles. Get the rest of Karl's stuff.
I will hear you.
Absolutely not, Kemmler.
Warned my mood.
You are pinned there, Kemmler. You are nothing but a way for me. Yep, go ahead. Come fight me. Yep, that's fine. All right. This is not going to be a valiant defeat. All right, what do you got? You've got those guys. Okay, we got a shit ton of crossbowmen, shit ton of bowmen. All right. Anything actually scary? No. Okay, 140 till he comes in. Okay. So, I'm gonna kind of... we might end up getting a archer caught. I mean, we could use characters. I'm deciding here how we want to go about this. They don't have ranged, so we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about getting shot. So the halberdiers we will use to hold the one thing. I'm just deciding how best to use the archers. Because if we put archers here,
Ready for war.
archers here. Actually, hold on. Let me get all of this. All of you guys get down. Oh, no, no, no. I know how we're going to do this. Give me all the archers. Okay, I know you guys are just going to live right here. That's where you guys are going to live. All right, give me all these guys together. You guys here. Alright. You guys here. You guys are going to kick it right there. There we go. Horsey sauce is there. Okay. So I happen to know... Okay, you can't go up there. I happen to know that one of these guys right here... Well... No, we'll use the archers. And we'll just have to pay attention and get them down. Yeah, definitely want...
Missiles will fly. Standing by.
There we go. Okay, that's fine. We don't... The archers, as long as they don't die, that's all we care about. Okay, so... Yeah, why don't you give me one set of you here. One set of you here. One set of you here. Okay, give me... One set of swordsmen. One set of swordsmen. One set of swordsmen. Give me you. Give me you.
Master craftsman.
You go ahead and go there. You go ahead and go there.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
You go ahead and go there.
Warrior priest.
Give me you right there. Give me you right there. Yeah, you kick it right there. Alright, then give me 2 of you. I think one of you gets across this, right? No. Takes 2 of you to get across this. That's fine. You 2 go there. You 2 go there. Give me you up here. Give me you right here. Give me you right here. There we go. Start deployment, start battle. Okay, great. And then I want you. Yep. Okay, no. We want you on him. We want you on him. Yeah, there we go. Okay, right there. All right. You guys now go back. Nope. I actually probably want to keep you right where you're at. I want you guys going there. There you go. Yeah, you're shooting those Black Knights pretty well. Okay, now I want you right there. We don't have restocks yet, unfortunately. It's fine. This is not a scary one here. Okay, we'll wait till we get 2,000, which we got. There we go. Start making explosive towers.
Guides us! Crank that machine!
Okay, you guys all need to stay on that, as well as you guys need to stay on that. There we go. You're going there. You're going there. You're going there. Yeah, that is now done. There we go. There we go.
Ready for war! For the Emperor! Missiles at the ready!
Yep, you guys go ahead and get in position. That was the best thing they had. Actually, you know what? You go ahead and... Yep, there we go. No, what are you doing? Stop that, you motherfuckers. Go ahead and... Accidentally clicked in the wrong spot. Alright, watch their vampire lord disappear. Alright. Let's go ahead. I think we're just going to do the 1400s here. Because we have 6 towers that will actually... Nope, nope. Put that in the wrong spot. That's okay. It'll be fine. Fine. Warrior Priest, go kill him. Along with you, go kill him. You go ahead and accuse him. There we go. Okay, you back out to there, please, for me. Thank you. All right. You I want right there. You I want right there. Okay, you I actually want right there. You actually want right there. You I want right there. Yeah. There we go. Oh, all he has is that. That's fine. I didn't realize they had another thing of Black Knights. You go back. You come down. There we go. Okay, you all switch off to those Black Knights. There's Kemmler. I don't know what that guy's thinking he's doing. Why don't you go ahead and say no to that, please, for me? There we go. Those Graveguard? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I want you on those Graveguard all day long. Oh, you go ahead and shoot Kemmler. Why don't you go over here? You halberdiers go to right there. You go ahead and go to right there. There we go. If I had a pit of shades. If only I had a pit of shades. Soon I will have a pit of shades. Okay, I want you fire in there. I want you fire in there. Okay, if you can't shoot, I want you coming to right there. There we go. Nope, I want you fire in there. I want you fire in there. I want you fire in there. Yep. Okay, I want you shooting at Kemmler. I want you shooting at Kemmler. Want you going into right there.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Okay, I need you going like
Target!
there. I need you going there. Okay. I want you guys on those crypt horrors. I want you 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 on those crypt horrors. There we go.
We are Sigma's heirs! Quickly!
Now I'm going to put you on that. There we go. Cameller's about to go down, 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 down. There we go.
Ready to fire!
Where are you? Oh, why don't you go ahead and get up here? All right, those crypt horrors are down.
Crossbows ready, General!
Why don't you guys get yourself on a corpse cart? Oh, we can get another tower here. We can get another 1,400 on a tower here. All right. Why don't you guys wait a sec, and then you'll launch on that corpse cart.
The Helden Hammer!
All right. I want you firing on him. I want you firing on him. I want you firing on him. All right. I want you firing on him. I want you firing on him.
The Helden Hammer!
I want all you guys on these corpse carts, please.
At your service! We obey! Bring it down! Fight! Ready for war!
All right, let's go ahead and bring these guys down around the back here. Yeah.
Weapons ready!
Yeah, all these guys are laying into them pretty good. Oh, why don't you go ahead and start shooting there?
Take aim!
You start shooting there.
For Sigma!
You start shooting there.
Take aim!
Oh shit, never mind. All you guys right there. You get out of there.
Quick march! Missile infantry!
All of the crossbowmen right here on that. There we go. Alright, knights. Let's go ahead and crash into them right there. There we go, they broke. They broke. The vampires got sad. On a heroic victory. Alright. There we go. Alright, hey, we're up to almost 50 already. Excellent. Hey, everybody, how's it going? I hope everybody's having a good weekend. We're right back grinding this out. By the way, that battle, these siege battles are some of my favorite siege battles. I think they're fun. I think they're super fun. And the best part is we're going to make Yeah, the vampires get sad. Vampires and demons get sad. And then they go away. They're the opposite of bad girlfriends. When bad girlfriends get sad, they stick around. When good girlfriends get sad, they go away. All right. Do we want to replenish? Yeah, it's only 270 gold, so. And 1,000 prestige. So what we're gonna do is we're essentially going to. Oh no, Vlad. No. You attacked me. Now it's time to pay the fiddler, whore. What? Oh, this could be good, though. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. That's just gonna happen. All right, Karl. All right, what do you have? A whole bunch of not much. What do you have, Aberash? A whole lot of not much. I don't have a lot of melee here, but I think I can do it with heroes.
Send Lady of Shaiish.
I'm actually going to fight this. That is... Put that on you. Yeah, put that on you. There's not a lot of melee in this army, which isn't ideal, but I think we should be fine. Because we've got a shit ton of... we have 115 winds of magic, and she has Purple Sun now at a reduced cost, so... We're probably going to run her out front. We'll backline everything, run her up front, and see how much damage we can get done here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to backline it because we got this little hill here. That's fine. All right. So why don't we do this? You go here. Just like that. You go here. Just like that. You two go here, just like this. You go here, just like this. Alright. Yeah, Lupio, you go right there. You go right there. Okay, they have one unit of hounds. So you go ahead and hang out there. You go ahead and hang out there. You hang out there. You hang out there. You hang out there. Bruckner hang out there. Steam Tank hang out there. Yeah. And then Elizabeth von Draken. You hang out right there. Start deployment, start battle. Let's go. You go ahead and take them out.
Yet I know that this skirmish must also be
Nope, get up
won,
here.
for every victory is crucial.
Alright, there we go. Yep, right there is fine. Cannon, you actually just stay on there, Lord. There we go.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Elevate cannon! Ready!
We go right there.
Elspeth von Draken. Shaiish, carry me.
They are using dark forces against the enemy! Sorcery! Do not trust wizards!
There we go. There go the puppies. Okay. That means you can go there.
Ground! Look out! Spellcaster! We are Sigmar's heirs!
The dead
Okay.
fall.
I think you've got 6 seconds here.
At pace.
Go ahead and make all of this come into a pile here.
Chasing the shadow of death.
Yeah, make as much as you can come into a pile here.
Shadows at my call. Darkness is my steed.
Perfect. Right on top of yourself.
Conditions acceptable!
You turn that way.
The Empire endures!
You turn that way.
Magic against them!
All right.
We are Sigmar's heirs! We are ready!
Yeah, I want you there.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Want you there.
Just another killer! Take them!
Bruckner, I want you there. Elsbeth, go ahead and make him go the fuck to sleep. There we go.
Keep your heads down, men! They're casting spells! Handgunners! I Sigmar's will! Shoot them! At speed!
There we go. That should do it.
Illumination upon them!
And are they sad yet? Yeah, they're sad now. There we go. Big W. There we go. Excellently done. All right. And she'll get even more guns when Karl gets there. Karl will take the steam tank, and then when I reset it, she'll grab more of the spears there. I think we'll probably keep the flatulence around till we can max her army. 2 more turns, or 2 more battles, and she gets the Carmine Dragons, so. That'll be good. I don't like the fact the Red Duke came onto my lands, but he might be going to go fight Garrick Zunt. And if we could grab that, that would be great. If he can take out the one dude. Alright. 450. Don't need the replenishment, really. Oh, yeah, we do, because it'll give us that extra cannon back. Alright.
Elspeth von Draken.
Never.
Yeah, we'll let that go ahead and come down. There we go. Alright.
What does the Emperor bid?
There's you. Yep, you're just chilling. Every couple turns we'll end up... What does the Red Duke have?
Huntsman General.
You know what? No, declare this war. Actually, let's go ahead and get some money from our good buddy here first. Bretonia. Why are you mad at me?
Further, stranger. You do not walk my
Oh,
lands
Marienburg.
without my blessing, which you don't have.
Yeah, this is fine. We can pop this real quick.
Yes.
Let me level up first. Skills. Alright. Yep, go Emperor's Finest. Go Imperial Gunnery. You... not enough to get there. Why don't you have any shoes on, dude? Alright, you. Skills. Give me training. Hard to hit. No. Give me training. Hard to hit. Hold the line on that guy, because that'll be great. Alright. Witch Hunter. Go and grab Shadowy Servant. Scavenge. There we go.
Is it time?
Lupio, give me restock. You, give me replenish. Impassioned. Okay. Now, go kick the shit out of him.
Huntsman General.
Go ahead and put that on. Put that on him. Yeah, we can just auto that.
This is what we trade
Just to
for.
get rid of the Red Duke. Take the money, because it's a lot of money.
Huntsman General. Hunter.
That's fine. Those couple guys being hurt, there's not enough here to actually threaten us. That's a dog shit army, so yeah. Fort Burgesby's needs to go up. There we go. Alright, Karl.
So,
2 turns, then we'll pop that. And get all this again. Yeah, for sure, 2 turns. We could also grab a whole nother province. Costs us 3K. We'll have enough next turn. Let's see where we're at next turn first. Alright.
Straight outdoors.
Huntsman General. Yeah, Imperial Gunnery. There we go.
Amethyst Mage.
Witch Hunter. Grab Accusation, because that does stop stuff dead in its tracks.
The graveyard grows.
Bruckner. You don't need training anymore. Lupio, Engineer. Yeah, grab Master Ballistics, because we want Triangulation.
Yes.
There we go.
Foes to track.
Warrior Priest. Impassioned. There we go.
Huntsman
And
General.
not quite enough for Pit of Shades yet. Empire Capitan. There we go. You go ahead and grab Survivalist. Alright. Let's be smart about our building upgrades. Okay, Fort Soul. Yeah, you need to do that. Kemperbad, give me money. Let's go check the other fort, too, real quick, before we do anything else. Okay, Helmgart. You got 11 turns before you can go up. Alright. So, let's see here. What do we want to do? Uber Strike. We don't need that there anymore. We can save some money. And, Reichland, what kind of shape are you in? Okay, how about you go? Armies for upkeep in region. Gnome, what are we doing here? I mean, that is upkeep for swordsmen, great swords, and knight units. Actually, we might do Light Dwarf's army next. Or we might... Yeah, we might grab Light Dwarf here. Might grab Marius. I think we should probably save the money, though. We'll get to a point where we'll start really building this shit, but... no, we do need to do this. Armanu, you definitely need that. Gorse will go up. There we go. That's where we'll spend our money. Yeah, imminent rebellion I can't do anything about. End turn. I mean, we could grab Toddy instead. Toddy might be better because it's bordering our lands better. Right now, those are a buffer between us and the vampires, so we'll be able to force our way up here with no issues. We'll grab Toddy. Okay, what do we have here on Karl?
Yes.
All right, go to normal stance,
In the
Karl.
name of Magnus, my orders are to move.
Go ahead and steal her steam tank. Give her those 2 guns. There we go. I think one more turn. Yeah, it's going to put Karl in a pretty good spot here. Yeah, Toddbringer's actually a good one here. Hold on. Let's do this, because we'll have enough for requisition, so yeah, let's unify. Okay, there's Toddy. All right, Toddy.
This will bolster the nation.
Okay, all that is dog shit, Toddy. Get that definitively out of your army.
The Emperor bid.
True servant of Sigma.
All that is dog shit. Get that out of your army.
Servant of the
There we go.
Protector of the weak.
All right, Toddy. You know what? I wouldn't mind not losing Hergig.
On march.
Warrior of Sigma.
So you go over there.
Sigma lightens my
Give all that to Toddbringer. All right, you. What are you? You're a weapons master, so not terrible. They did bork you out pretty bad, so reset you. There we go.
It is time.
We'll use you, Toddy, here. Alright, go ahead and get rid of... Wait, hold up. Did we take those stables away in Altdorf? Yes, we did. So leave those stables in Middenheim. Okay, that can go away. Midnestog, that can go away. Karabberg, alright, you already got that going, Karabberg. Excellent. And that, excellent. Alright, so the provinces weren't terrible. Black Pit, definitely get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, yeah. That's pretty good.
Wielder of the pale side.
What?
Bring me to my men.
Oh, there's those two guns. Okay, I was like, where did those guns go? Okay, you can't quite get to them. I think you don't take attrition, right?
Danger is at our heels.
Okay, there's Vlad.
Amethyst Magistrix. Following the footfalls of the dead.
Okay, good. Vlad can't get to you. Karl, go into there.
The provinces.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Oh, actually, Vlad's gonna be able to get there.
In the borderland of life and death, one can lose oneself.
Sigmar compels us onward.
There we go. Now you can try to get some Vladdy. All right. There's Toddbringer.
Dragons are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
How bad did they mess you up, Toddy? White Cloak of Ulrich. That's very Toddbringer. All right, let's go here. Electric counts. Midland. Yeah, let's just make Toddy. Yeah, it gives Toddy regen, so... Toddbringer. There we go. How bad are you? You're fine. What are you? Strategist? That's terrible. What are you? Not that it matters, because I'm not going to get rid of you. Monster Tracker. That's pretty terrible. Perceptive's fine. Alright. Yep, Toddy, you can pop that next turn.
By the comet.
Karl will grab... Oh, swordsman. Who should get those swordsmen? Somebody needs to take them.
Rider of the dragon in Carmine. Weaving weapon and magic.
Yeah,
is the
you take them
surest
for
path to
now.
victory.
All right. Building upgrade. Commandment. Yes. End turn. We'll keep Nordland as a buffer. We will actually probably get almost everything out of Toddy's army, by the way. Just to save money. And have him run around with Karl.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Yes, Hawkland? No, you can just stay stuck in your own lands. Building up. There we go. Okay. There we go. There's another battle wizard for Toddy.
Summon the Elector Count.
All right, Karl. That's fine.
Praise Sigmar. It is for the best.
There we go. Kill it, Toddy. All right. Aspbo. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Toddy, you need the following. No, not skills. How bad did they mess you up? Okay, fine. You've got Leader of Renown. Hold the line. I actually don't even need to reset Toddy. Nice. Okay, you've got Leg Biter. How is that? Yeah, go ahead and fuse those. There we go. Good, we got more Trickster Shards. But ancillaries, go ahead and salvage that. All right. What do we got there? Control, Apprentice Wizard, Camp Follower, Entertainer, Ferryman, Grave Robber. That's good. Hedge Wizard, Scribe we need on you. There we go. Woodsman. Yeah, sure. Take it, Woodsman. Seems like a very Toddbringer thing to do. All right. Now.
Von Draken. As fate requires.
Yeah. Oh, actually, we want... Okay, Carl. Grab that. Then we need to do this. Reform. There we go. Yeah, Carl, grab him. No, is that saying I'm out of money? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. I'm out of room in here. Yeah, Toddy, grab that. And the handgunners. And do we grab the third steam tank? We will wait on that third steam tank. Let's do this to get us a bunch of money now. Let's do Beast Slayer. There we go. Yeah. Toddy, you're on Deathclaw. Make you even faster on Deathclaw. All right. We don't have a lot of melee defense here, but we don't need it, actually. So, yeah. And all of this stuff, except for the Reichsguard, is better because it's in Toddy's army. This army is pretty goddamn good. So these guys have Vanguard and stock, by the way. Yeah, this sinus headache's been a weird one.
Hear me now, brave men, brave Reichlanders, hear me!
Yes, Chad.
Celestial wizards read the portents true. Norse raiders land on Nordland's shores. We have marched many miles, but there is no distance so great that I would not gladly march it to face this, our ultimate foe. I have refused the honor of wielding the blade of our forebears thus far. I was not worthy, but should we survive this day, should we drive the ruinous tribes back across the sea, then, with your blessing, I will pick up the Reichland Runefang and use it to bleed our foes, to carve my way through Sigmar's enemies. Are you with me, men of the Empire? For when the Northmen come, they will attack hard, as their despicable gods demand. We must be ready to push them back, thrust them into the sea, in defense of the Empire!
I still think they should have gotten Gerard Butler to voice Carl. All right. So 2 steam tanks go there. Maybe I should have only gotten 3 handgunners. This is fine though. Actually, we'll put the steam tanks on the flanks. So we'll be doing a lot of this with these guys. And then there we go. You guys here. We're going to get attacked from the sides, too, by things. All right. Steam tank. Steam tank. There we go.
Engineer,
Engineer, you go ahead and go right here. There we go.
Jade Order.
Jade Order, kick it right there.
Shield of Faith.
Warrior Priest, go right there. Alright, you two, go up here.
Sigma calls. Keeping distance, sir. Fire!
You go there, you go there.
Taking position.
These guys are so broken.
Sir, quickly.
Carl, just go kill that.
Prepare for combat. Sigma fights with us this General! Quick march! Take the ground!
Pause, why don't you not let them die? Hit them with a regrowth, please. Thank you. There we go. Where are my two horsey sauces? Two horsey sauces go there. There we go.
Ready to smite.
Yep. You two go ahead and go there. Life Mage. Go ahead and do that. There we go.
Power of life. My Galmanas! Quickly! Outriders!
Horsey sauces. Nope. You go ahead and go there.
Moving now! No lingering! Ready? At speed!
Good job, horsies. Alright. Why don't you...
Kill the heretics!
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Sir! Sorcery! Go! Formation march! Sigma went north to kill the creatures of chaos! Outriders! They are using dark forces against the enemy! We serve the Emperor!
Alright. You guys go ahead and go here. You go ahead and go here.
Take the ground! Standing by!
You two go there.
Lingering!
There we go. That's done.
Ready for war!
You two go ahead and come over here. One of you right here.
We obey!
One of you right here. There we
No
go.
lingering! Reichsguard Knights!
Reichsguard Knights, come this way.
Quickly! Handgunners! Go!
There we go.
Ready for war! At speed! Ready for war!
There should be some coming from over there, too. Let's just go ahead and get set up for it. Yeah. Oh, no. Do they all come from this way?
For the Warhammer!
There we go. Good job. Alright, horsey sauces. Go ahead and get rid of them. Reichsguard, get rid of them. Perfect. You just heal up, Karl. Yeah, okay. I thought there was. Alright. So you two go ahead and get here like this. You go ahead and come here. You go ahead and come here. Steam tank, go ahead and come here. You go ahead and go there. You go ahead and go there. You go ahead and go there. Alright. You go ahead and come here. You two go ahead and go there. You go there. You go there. You great swords go there. You steam tank come here. You go, actually, you go right there. You go right there. And play. There we go. Karl, why don't you go kill... Actually, go kill the sorcerer, Karl. Whoa, easy there, Ty Lopez. Oh, you turn that off. I want you to go there. There we go. Yeah, that's what we didn't want. Was that right there? Alright, warrior priest, you go kill him. Reichsguard, kill that. You Reichsguard, kill that. Hey, you guys get out of here. You little buddies, get out of there. There we go.
Take the ground! Fire! Fire! At speed! Sigma! Guide our fire!
There we go.
Great swords!
Alright, you guys go take that guy out.
Shoot them! We obey!
There we go.
Come, lads! My subjects call! Make me proud of the blood await! Yes, my lord!
Alright, you guys go there. You go there. Karl, you go right here. You go to right here. So we can regrowth them that actually took some damage. You guys go kill them, please. Hey, stop shooting my Reichsguard Knights, please. Okay. Yeah, stop shooting my knights. Alright. Yeah, now you need to regrowth them. Because clearly I'm an idiot. And then you need to do this here. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to get some healing in before the end. Hey, we're up to 80. How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. We didn't even have to use our one wizard, but that's 5,000k or 5,000 and casualty replenishment rate for the next little bit. So that's 5k. We'll grab the steam tank while we're at it. So then Karl can have 3 steam tanks in his army. And then I think Karl's army's complete. So we can start looking at other people's army. Well, maybe we take away... Maybe we take away one of the red guns. I mean, probably not. Definitely treasury. Alright, there we go.
Bring me to my men. I am Franz. They will obey.
So Karl do that.
Elspeth von Drachen.
Elspeth do that. Hopefully they take Wurtbad
My family has
for
lived
us.
on this wind for generations.
I command here.
Yeah, you can take that whenever you're ready.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Elspeth, I think you should probably take them. Yeah, if you take them, they're cheaper than just even the Tattersouls.
You join the host of the Graveyard Wolves.
Yeah, and then hang... actually, leave the Tattersouls in there for a minute. Alright, Nuln. Altdorf needs to go up. And then...
The Empire.
Yeah, you know... do we actually want to keep Toddy's army is the question.
I suppose it suits well enough.
Karl...
My right by Sigmar's crown.
Let's go ahead and do this. Beast Slayer. Okay, so Dragon Tooth is free. So why don't you take Dragon Tooth? There you go. We can probably get rid of the greens because we have a lot of... Great. Armor of Destiny's really good. Where is Elspeth?
Shaiish empowers me.
Yeah, give her the Armor of Destiny. Do you have regen already? Yes. Okay, you do.
I am Prince.
So
and
you then take the Seed of Rebirth. You need that Trickster Shard because you're going to be overcasting a lot. Yeah, that's fine.
The nation calls.
You go ahead and take the Forest Cloak. And the Asp Bow. Okay, that means I can give Grudge Settler to anybody.
Huntsman General.
Yes, you take that. Mm-hmm. Income from buildings, local region. Income from ports, local region. I wonder. Can I give that to you? You're a cleanse corruption. Details. Can you take that key to the... Okay, you can. What's the boost income guy? It's you. How many of those guys do I have? I do have another one. Inventor, you know what? Let's get you out.
Engineer.
Let's give you this. Let's also give you a camp follower, just in case. Oh, you can't take the woodsman. That's fine. No. There we go. So he's going to go stand in Marienburg. Just to give us an extra 20% on income from ports here. And, yeah. Yep, he's going to stand in Marienburg. All right. I think that's it as far as stuff we want to buy. Well, actually, let's check. Hergig, you can now get that.
I will marshal the men.
Toddy, in a minute, will probably.
Get to it.
And go ahead and repair that. Okay, Middenstag, yes, we know there's a lot of stuff to do here. Middenheim. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... Let's do that for now, and that's all we're going to do. Because we'll keep Toddy here. What is in here? Okay, that is a massive garrison. Yeah, that's going to take Karl or Elsbeth.
Wielder of the pale side.
Elsbeth's probably best to go take Talabheim. What do you have?
No, mortal. No.
Just not quite sure what you have in here.
Our objective draws us on.
Okay, yeah, we knew Vlad was over there somewhere.
I long for the tranquility of the...
That might have been a mistake, but... Quite honestly, I think she... You know what? Could grab him. No, that's Karl.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Probably not necessary, although they're great against vampire counts. We'll hang tight. We just need to... Yeah, no, we need to get it on cooldown.
I call upon you.
We'll do that, and we'll kill off Toddy's army. There we go. We're back in the positive. All right. All right, Karl. Okay, so we now know what we're putting in this army. So, Honest Steel. Yep. Actually, you know what? Most of the damage is going to come from... No, do this. Do this first. Do Mighty Forge first.
So,
Grey Wizard. Alright. Have you gotten everything you need? Go ahead and grab Scouting, because we have so many characters, we need more magic items.
I command here.
Alright, go ahead and grab... Yeah, grab more hit points.
Bring me to my men.
You engineer, what are you on? You're on a mechanical steed. Get the hell off of that. Mechanical steed is not a benefit. Alright, mercurial shot, black powder discipline is just for you. Machinist preparations. Go ahead and grab. Oh yeah, grab this. To let those steam takes Vanguard deploy.
In the name of Magnus.
Yeah, you go ahead and grab regrowth so you can overcast it. Toddbringer. Alright. Toddbringer, we need you to get that. Empire Captain can do that.
By the comet.
Your Witch Hunter has that. Go ahead and grab silver bullets.
Raise Sigma.
Your guy can do that. Okay, Black Pit. No, we need to get some more money than... Oh, yeah, because we don't want money there. Okay, so we're here now. I think we probably want to do this and then rifled barrels for extra range and reload reduction on all our shooty stuff. Then we need to go down ordnance canisters. You know what we haven't done for a while is this. Yes, Orion, I would love to trade with you. Just to keep you happy. I think the Wood Elves are completely happy now. Don't think we have to worry there. Alright. Enter. So yeah, we'll end up doing probably quite a few episodes on Karl. I think we'll probably end up doing it till patch 6.2. And then maybe Vampire Coast, because that was heavily requested. So where you going, Von Schneekler? Basically, as soon as Swap Meet Louis there finally goes to war with those guys. Oh, they left work bad. That's all right. All right, good job, Boris. All right, Lord Not Moved. Karl, go ahead and go this way.
Pick up the pace.
All right, Von Draken.
Amethyst Mage.
She could go to right there and... No. Yeah, you go to right there. I was going to say, and Toddy could start the thing, but we probably don't actually...
Do not mistake me for a fool.
I think both of these armies will be okay against that. That's good. Altdorf's going up. Gorsel's got one more turn, so let's save that. Black Pit. Want you to do that. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Do this. Oh, no. Never mind. Yeah, I just don't have enough money. All right. Yep, we'll wait. Hero not moved. Let's see. How much does our income go up? Our income went down.
If something can be understood, it can be dismantled. The direction is clear.
All right, go to Altdorf then.
Stay vigilant.
Why did it go down? I don't understand why our income went down. There's got to be something around here that's... Yeah. All right. Anyway, end turn. Yeah. Oh, there was a... Yeah, there was a guy who had cheaper upkeep for spears and... Oh, good. They're getting ready to come again. But it's going to be even worse for... We're just basically using him as a bank, essentially. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and prestige worldwide. There we go. Good. Casualties captured post-battle. Excellent. Alright. So... You actually go all the way to Altdorf. 718. Okay, yeah, it gets us a little bit. Now, Karl.
Who calls?
Go take Krugenheim.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Do this real quick. Alright, that's good. We'll have pushed them down. Are you at war with the vampire counts yet? No.
The Grand Theogonists should...
Are you at war with the vampire counts yet?
Why talk to you? The grand
Very strange. Anything going on over here? No, you're just building up some more garbages. Okay.
hunters.
Emperor Karl Franz. Yep. You can just auto that. There we go. Yep.
Ready.
Occupy. Alright.
For the
Elizabeth, start there. You go on to you. Continue this siege.
the other side beckons.
We'll probably fight this one.
It is time.
Actually, Toddy, go ahead and come out to there.
Take up the pace.
There we go.
By Sigma's right.
And do
I
that.
foresee.
We'll actually fight this one. What's the Tehran look like? Okay, we'll fight this. While this is loading, I'm going to go grab myself some more ice. I will be right back. Okay, so I think we'll go from here, maybe. Most likely, no, actually, don't go from here. All right. I think back here we can outrange. Yeah, I think back here we outrange their stuff. So go ahead and go there. Yeah, go ahead and go forward just a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we outranged their stuff back here. You go there. You guys go ahead and go right here. You go ahead and go right there. There you go.
Master craftsman. Battle protocols.
You guys go right here, and you come here. Alright. Start deployment, start battle. Yeah, we do. Okay. So, here's what I want you to do. I want you to take out that.
These helpless fools will soon cower in fear. For who could stand against the oncoming tide of death itself?
Alright.
Act pace!
Elsbeth, I want you to come over here.
Advance!
Yeah, you know what? We have restocks. Oh, we don't have restocks yet. It's fine. Because we're going to bring her around.
Shaiish, carry me!
She's actually going to go to right there. There we go. Yeah, I want you going there. I want you on the script ghouls.
Spiritor of Shaiish!
Why are you saying you can't hit? Why are you saying that? Fine. Shoot that then. Okay, as soon as the skeleton warriors stop. Actually, you know what? You might as well just start there. Yeah, might as well just drop it. There we go. Good job. All right, good. So you two... Whoop. Now we just want to blow holes in the walls. There we go, right there. Okay. And we hit fast forward. There we go. As soon as we have another one of those, we'll drop it on the Black Knights. Okay, there we go. Now go ahead and blow another hole in the walls. All right. So that means you go ahead and come to right here. Oh, there we go. Along with you, you go to right there. You go to right there. Along with you. You go to right there. Oh, pause. You go ahead and just keep absolutely devastating them. There we go. You guys get right back with blowing more holes in the walls. You guys all go to right there. You guys all go to right here. You guys go to right. Actually, you guys are probably the best to go into there, actually. Yeah, you go to there. Where's Toddy at? Oh, there's Toddy. Yeah, all you guys come to right here. There we go. Tattersoul's going to come up to there. There we go. All right, and play. There we go. Good job, Elsbeth. You know what? Why don't you guys launch on? Why don't you guys launch on those Black Knights? With the last little bit you got left.
Elspeth von Draken.
Alright. Where you at, horsey sauces? There we go. Great. You go ahead and go get right there. Elsbeth, why don't you go ahead and take care of that for me?
Chasing the shadow of death.
Just another killer.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Yep, just go ahead and do that. As soon as they get in to start attacking you, if they're going to try to attack you, go ahead and do that. There we go.
Show us the foe! Form a ring of steel! To battle!
You guys go there.
Ready for war!
You guys go there.
To battle!
There we go. Oh yeah, those were a great choice for right there.
Emperor's might! Spot us the target! Soldiers of the Empire!
Oh, you stop that.
Spearmen! Standing by!
Oof.
Ready for war!
You guys come get to right there. You guys go ahead and get out there. There we go. Alright, how are you doing, Elspeth?
Elspeth von Draken. Mage
You're doing
of
great,
death.
Elspeth. Alright.
Is a victory.
Okay, so you're going there. Why don't the two of you just get to right there? There we go.
Yes, my lord!
Yeah, why don't the...
Battle!
Yeah, why don't you guys go there?
For the Emperor!
Why don't you go right there, horsey sauces?
Quick march!
Why don't you go right there? There we go.
Take the ground!
All right, Elsbeth. You back up? Yeah. All right. I don't know why you decided to move out of... I don't know why you decided to move off of the point, but... Sure, I guess.
Sigma wills it! Yes! The dead call!
Bruckner!
Bruckner, let's go.
Five arena, listen!
You know what, Toddy, you go too, because you have regen. There we go.
The graveyard rose.
Had I not wiped out my own guys, we'd have been just fine. Alright.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Why don't you go ahead and get right there, just to make sure they don't break through. You go there.
Quickly!
I mean, I don't think they're going to break through, but you never know. There you go, Elspeth. There we go. Just wait for these ghouls to get in there a little more. Come on, ghoulishes. Come attack me, ghouls. Yeah, no, it's not a Goth Mommy campaign, James. It is a Karl campaign. It is a Karl Franz uniting the Empire campaign. And we just confederated Goth Mommy. And we've also confederated Toddy.
By Ulrich's wrath! No lingering! Justice marches on!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Plus, it gives me a chance to eat this while we're... There we go.
Theodore Bruckner! None shall stand in my way!
And all three of these guys have regen. So...
Was valiant.
There we go.
Wizardess of Nuln. As Luna fell, I called doom upon them.
Amethyst stuff is only for her run. If she had any amethyst stuff in her army, you'd get it. But she did not when we grabbed her. Alright. Boy, they're just trying to, like, slow-mo roll me here, aren't they?
Darkness is my steed.
I mean, that's fine. If you slow roll me, I win. So, and I win quite handily. Those guys have been all stars just sitting there. All right, Goth Mommy. You guys want to attack me? Okay, you should totally come and attack me. There we go. There we go. Is the best comp hero spam? Not really. Honestly, it's kind of building an army with a theme and then hope you don't get countered. So I'll show you what I got going on in Karl's army here. This one's just a gun army because she gets a lot more benefits from guns. We'll get the Tattersouls out of there. So this is a weird campaign going so far. And also, do you do the checkerboard pattern with the humans? I'll fight something with Karl and show you the checkerboard pattern. It's really, really powerful. Elven Plot Armor has some really good videos on it. He's like even has it down to like a diamond pattern where it's just like perfect.
Let us take it.
There we go.
Truths to uncover.
All right. Oh, she's on a dragon now. Oh, that's the... Oh, bounce spell doom. Oh, that is wonderful. All right. First, do what? That's just that. Oh, we'll definitely do that because it gives you growth and trade goods. Krugenheim, why don't you get me growth so we can get this built up? What is this in Talonheim? Oh, Blazing Sun. Okay. So Karl's army
Bring me to my men.
is a very cool army. Can I not afford it? No, 2,400. Okay. Karl, Toddy. Just kick it with her, Toddy. We'll go take Kappelberg. You were a terrible idea. So go ahead and pull that. And just get rid of you.
You're lost.
You actually cost me more than you were making me.
What's the quarry?
Philip, you go ahead and take that key to the... Yeah, you just go ahead and have that on you. Yeah, there we go. That's better. All right. I don't... Oh, we have this. Oh, we can get fucking mortars. Nice. Enables flaming attacks. Stonebreaker. And we can get mortars. No friendly fire on mortars. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, you know what? We know what you're gonna get, bud. Oh, I gotta make somebody electric count. All right. Let me see what we got here. Master Engineer. Alex von Liebitz is who we would like to make an electric count. Yeah, Alex von Liebitz. Income from timber industry. Great. You are now that guy. There we go. And you over here. Philip, why don't you go ahead and grab the Stutzen's mortars. No friendly fires. Amazing. Yeah. There we go. Witch Hunter, Scavenge. Oh, you had more. Scavenge and Cleanse Corruption. Yeah. Jade Wizard. Yeah, a Bound Burning Head is
Amethyst Guardian.
horrific. Yeah, Theodore, yeah, go ahead and do that. Actually, no, you know what? Go ahead and hold the line.
Rider of the Dragon.
Elsbeth von Draken. I think we should probably... Oh, no, do that. Do that so you don't miscast it all. Then I need to get her army cheaper, because her army is 4,000 gold, and that is outrageous. Alright, Empire Capitan training. There we go. Oh, you got another one. And hard to hit.
For Verena and
Engineer, mobility, and survivalist. Toddy. Yeah, you are getting ready to go down this and get a cheap army for you when the time comes. Empire Captain. Hold the line. You. What's Grim Results? That just... That is actually really good. We need to remember to get that on the guy down there because we're fighting vampires. Almost exclusively. Okay. Then we need to set some... We need to set some ambush traps for old Vladdy. Yep. Are you coming, Snickler? Yep. You guys are going to launch an attack again. See, they do need to...
I will hear what you have to say.
Yes. Well, yes, of course. We are part of the Order Tide.
I have set an
chaos will always be brought to order.
Oh, Death's Timekeeper. Yeah, we have a ton of these. Because we've been kind of saving them for when we needed money. And we had good enough armies, so... Alright.
Yes.
Which is right about now. If the Changeling shows himself, so Carl, step out to there.
Compels us onward.
Grab your last steam tank. And then... Let's go get Galmaraz. Greenskins. And actually, to do this right, you'd actually want one more greatsword in the army to truly do the proper checkerboard. We'll just have Carl fly over and go take out that Doomdiver catapult so we don't have to deal with it. And then all of this other stuff will just get slaughtered. It'll just get slaughtered on the way in.
Now is the time, men of the Empire, to unite, for the Orcs gather. Beyond the pass, a war boss draws to him all that is foul. An Orc horde beyond imagining. As Sigmar fought, so shall we. We will become part of the legend. We will wipe the Orcs from our door. And only when this is done, when our nation has healed, shall I take up Galmaraz.
The titular Warhammer.
For the Empire. For the Warhammer.
For the Warhammers. Okay. So, here's the checkerboard. So you'd actually want one more greatsword, which I thought about doing, but steam tanks are really good. So, you go ahead and actually, go ahead and do this. Whoop. I actually don't think I want those great swords on that. Okay, so then you take these guys and you want to make bricks. So I need to actually be able to see a little better. So those are pretty good bricks there. Then you take your handgunners, bring them back to there. So the goal is stuff gets stuck in these holes. Then we'll go like this. Boom, you're going there. You're going there. Give me a steam tank here. Give me a steam tank here. But the full concept on the gunners is what you want to accomplish. So you guys are going to hang here just for a minute until Karl goes and takes that out. You go ahead and go right there. You kick it there. Battle Wizard, you kick it there. And you go ahead and kind of kick it right here. Alright, start battle. So you'll see what it accomplishes here.
For the Empire, for the Warhammer. Attack!
So watch as soon as this stuff starts to come down. And the stuff can't really get through. And it should just get annihilated. Oh, let me do this real quick. Regrowth those guys. Alright, Karl. Yeah, Karl's fine here. Karl, why don't you fight that on the ground for me, though? I need that down. So see the guns just go off. And if stuff does get into the great swords, it's going to get hung up on the great swords. You shoot them, please. There you go, Karl. Now drag that war boss back. You go ahead and give Karl a heal. Now watch how quickly this guy gets annihilated. The moment he comes in range of those guns, where are you at? You go kill them for me. Oh, the guns are shooting stuff on the ground. That's why. There you go. Alright, go ahead and heal Karl again. There we go. Giant will be a good one. Will be a good thing to show what happens. Yeah, we don't even have to use the Shadow Wizard much anymore. Are you really charging that steam tank? Yeah, that's not going to work well for you, buds. There we go. Actually, Do this. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. They're all focusing that giant down. See you, giant bud. You're not even going to make my lines. Steam tank, go ahead and go there, like that, I think. Make sure that's facing the right direction. You're not facing the right direction. There we go. You're not facing the right direction. You go ahead and go there. Hate the way I can't tell how they're facing. Oh, there we go. You're actually going to get a play now. Go ahead and play. There we go. Pit of shades on them. Karl, why don't you go? Say hi to that goblin. Oh, no, not trolls. See ya, trolls. There we go. You know what? Why don't you guys go ahead and take a couple steps forward like that? There we go. Then Karl can take out that caster. How you doing, Karl? Did you escort him off the battlefield? You did already. Okay. Now go kill. There we go. Where'd that orc caster go? Oh, did he get too close? Yeah, he got too close. There we go. It's over. You go ahead and... Oh, didn't get a chance. I was going to heal up those great swords. But yeah. See, it's just massive kills for these guys. And if stuff gets hung up on the great swords, great. That's what you want. And then you just drop a pit of shades right in that gap. And because it's a non-moving vortex, it just absolutely wrecks them. Now Karl has Gall Miraz. Oh, hey, we're well over 100. Hey, so it'd be a good time to say, if you're new to the channel, please sub on YouTube. If you watch on Twitch, please follow on Twitch, or please follow on Kick if that's where you watch. All right, give me the monies. All right, there we go. So now he has Gall Miraz. Excellent. And we've still got... We have Gotrek and Felix. Oh, shit. We'll do that coming up very soon. Like, next turn. Because... Yeah, we'll do that next turn after they're healed. I forgot about Gotrek and Felix. Okay, so let's get out some... Well, let's actually go take this first real quick. Elsbeth, can you get there? No, you can't.
An army marches.
But you could go to there and do... Just Timekeeper. And it gives you perfect vigor and a heal on yourself. Yeah. Chaos. Okay, I don't like all that. How's your winds of magic are fine. Yeah, this should handle that just fine. No, I don't want to be down.
Be as a rose in the graveyard of our foes.
Okay, 70% ambush stance.
Who calls?
Toddy, you go ahead and go to right there.
No battle.
Hopefully we can draw one of them in.
Insolence.
Just to get it put down. Alright, Lord not moved. Alright. They're coming this turn. Go ahead and get in there. Alright. We do need to get some money going. Money, please. Alright. So, her gig we can start taking up again. Brass keep, we should probably take up. Just so we can get some of these holes for money. Wiesenmund go up. There we go. Middenstag, go ahead and do... Yeah, Middenstag, go ahead and do that. We can get Middenheim yoked up pretty quick. Black Pit. Oh, yeah, once again, I forgot. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Yeah, and then we've got a Gorsel. We need to get that going because soon we will have to deal with Norscan raiders. Yeah, Mighty Forge. Get that going. Do we want? Yeah, we don't really care about that. Oh, let's check details. I think we picked some stuff up. So, Beast Slayer's now available. Okay, oh, control all provinces is very good. So we do have Beast Slayer left. Pretty sure you have. Yep, you've got Dragon's Tooth. You've got Grudge Settler.
The graveyard rose.
You go ahead and take that. There you go. We need armor. We have so many blue weapons. I think we can do this and try to get... That'll work. Karl, you already have one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
To unite the provinces.
Elsbeth, do you have one? No. You take that. All right, yeah. I mean, because we even have... Hold on. Okay, you have one. Bruckner always comes with one. You've got Legbiter. Do you have one? No. You go ahead and take... Yeah. Take Bloodbringer from him. Yeah. There we go. All right. Yeah, we still have, I think... Yeah, we still have Stonebreaker on that guy, which we'll get another Lord out at some point and put that on his captain or his warrior priest. All right.
So
no, I don't. I'm gonna grab them here coming up and put them in an army with that guy. Right now I'm low on money, so I don't have that many armies. You know what? Go ahead and grab magical reserves and scouting.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Warrior priest. Yeah, you're not sitting on anything good there. Yeah, go ahead and grab tenacity. Engineer. Okay, you got triangulation. Oh yeah, go here because I want extra powder. Yeah, I definitely want extra powder.
Is it time?
Jade Wizard. Yeah, grab Earthling. Excuse me. Grab fleet-footed. Oh, no, you're on foot. Don't grab fleet-footed. Oh, yeah, Grim Resolve. Because that gives them immune to the vampire bullshit. You do that. Engineer, piercing shots. Enter. I have not listened to any of the Gotrek and Felix books. I usually don't do any of the fantasy books. I'm a 40K. Actually, I'm more of a Horus Heresy guy. Unless Dad and Abnett wrote it. But I heard that the Gotrek and Felix ones are really good. No, I don't want you coming down into my lands. Come on. Make a mistake for me, Oswald von Waldenhoff. Actually, I'd love it if you brought your other friend, too. Nope, not going. Okay, you chicken shits. Oh, she must have gotten drawn out. That's fine. That'll be a big battle where we'll get a bunch of money from it. All right. Huh. What do we got? Zombies and... Okay. Yeah. I have the feeling we're going to be okay here. There we go. Okay. Encircle that. Oh. Oh, good. She doesn't have... Good. She doesn't have a banner on her. Excellent. Excellent. Come on, Toddy. Come get some level ups, Toddy. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I put Gotrek and Felix in with Toddy.
I cannot comply.
Yeah, I do need to start it. All right, here we go. I am super waiting for the next part of the Beckwin trilogy. Like, that's some wins a winner bullshit that Abnett pulled. You don't get to drop the name he dropped at the end of that and then just not bring the book out for a decade. Although I did just see an interview with him. Actually, it hasn't been a decade. It's been like 4 years. But I did just see an interview with him where he's like, not my choice, guys. I would have already released the last Beckwin book if it was my choice. Okay. Yeah, this looks like our best point here. No, the Beckwin book is... I don't want to give any spoilers, but it is current day 40K. It's basically part of the Eisenhorn books. The Eisenhorn and Ravener series. Yeah, you guys go there. If it wasn't for these damn cannons, I would just... Yeah, no, those cannons. Okay, you go ahead and go there. There we go. You guys are going to absolutely make a fucking killing over here. You're going to do that. All right. That'll wipe out that entire side. Okay, so why don't you give me... Yeah, you don't have anything I got to worry about here. So let's do the deep V funnel here. So all these guns can really go to work. Bruckner, you're going to stand right there. You're going to stand right there. You also have regen. You're going to stand right there. Buckner's got regen. You're going to stand there. Witch Hunter, you're going to stand right there just in case some stuff starts to get close enough. You are going to... Oh, we also have... Yeah. Yep. Flatulence, you kind of go over here in case something slides through. All right. Elsbeth, go end this precious little field trip. Did I get those? Okay, I didn't get those guys. Like that. Make sure I got them. Okay. All right, Elsbeth.
Dark magics I bring from the shores of death. You should fear me, my friends, but not half as much as the enemy will. They walk beneath our shadow.
All right, why don't you go ahead and fuck them up for me, please? You know what? You just go ahead and nuke that motherfucker like that. Oh, what are you doing? You go ahead and start right there, please. There go those puppies. Yabba-dabba-dabba-da. Okay, you got a thing up yet? You do. Go ahead and... Right there seems pretty good. I should have put it out in front a little bit more. Look at those guys just slaying shit. Good job. Alright, go kill that. Okay, Toddy, you go ahead and go there. Hold that up. Empire Captain, go there. Hold that up. You go ahead and come to right here. There we go. All right, good job, Elsbeth. You go right there now. Look at these guys, just absolutely mangling fools. There we go. That's a good job, Bruckner. Good job, Toddy. Yep, that's great. Let's hope that doesn't hit our boys there. Yeah, don't go towards my boys, please. Go ahead and burn down those zombies.
Hellstorm rocket battery. Crew to cannon.
There we go. Yep. All right. You guys go ahead and go right there, please. Oh. Okay, yep, didn't make it. Oh. Witch Hunter. Okay, they're going down. That's fine. Tatter Souls, go ahead and go there. There we go. Elsbeth, go over here. Oh, look at that fucking hole. Thank you. Yes, please. That should be a fucking beaut.
Hellstorm! Crack that machine!
There we go. Tatter Souls, go ahead and go there. Alright, you horsey sauces, go ahead and go right there.
Take the ground! Theodore Bruckner!
Bruckner, go ahead and go there. You guys go ahead and rotate around to there.
No lingering! Engineer!
You go ahead and rotate around to there.
Moving.
There we go. And now the demons should start getting, or the, these guys should start getting sad pretty soon. And go there. Yeah, there they go. Now they're sad. Now they're done. That was a pretty badass kicking. Eisenhorn. I like Eisenhorn. Ravener's kind of like, nah. I like Eisenhorn the best. Yeah, that last sentence of the Beckwin book. She can't do that. And then wait 4 years. Like, and then somebody screwed up. And I think it was probably Abnett. Because in that same article I just read, he was talking about NDAs. And he probably spoiled something out of that Beckwin book, out of the next Beckwin book, to Henry Cavill. Because Cavill was asked if he wanted to, like, they were, oh, I forgot to use the burning head. Put that on you. They asked Cavill if he would want to play Eisenhorn, and he said no because X. And X is a pretty bad spoiler. All right. Later, man.
Elspeth von Dragon.
Have a good one. Okay, good. We got some more timber. That should be cheaper archer. Oh, crossbowman spearman. All right. So that's those guys there. So I guess it comes down to, do we want to push? Okay, yeah, she's got all of the Griffin wood, so we'll push her with Toddy and her for now.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We don't really have enough money for a new army yet. Is Mordheim the capital? No, Beckhaven is. Just where she is.
I command here.
I mean, what do we get in Mordheim now? Corruption, all adjacent provinces, corruption. Okay, it's just corruption. Which probably isn't necessary. Yeah, you go ahead and do Gotrek and Felix, and then we'll put him in with Toddy for now.
The nation calls. Summon the Elector Counts.
Yeah, let's do some Gotrek and Felix. Which is kind of a difficult fight, by the way. It won't be for us. Mostly because our artillery is mobile. That's why it won't be bad for us. And Karl can just go get these portals. But more importantly, it lets them level up with Toddy, and then we'll split everything off from Toddy. In fact, we needed to get a mage out and get him leveling with Toddy because we have an extra mage slot.
As the day of mystery thins the veil between worlds, Slaanesh enacts his vengeance, dragging enemies from across the mortal world into his dark realm. Among the captured, the rogues Gotrek and Felix fight, battling to escape the Prince of Pleasure's domain. Only destroying his arcane portals would weaken the Dark Prince's grip, yet those protecting them will demand a toll in blood. No matter the price, Gotrek and Felix cannot fall, for their survival will deal Slaanesh a deadly blow and prove vital in the adventures to come.
Oh yeah, and then we'll get Magda, and she can actually go with Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, that's how we'll do that. That'll be fun. All right, so I've got an idea because we'll go like this and kind of do a modified checkerboard. There we go. So give me a modified checkerboard here. There we go. That'll actually work out pretty good, I think. There we go. All right. One steam tank goes here. One steam tank goes here. One steam tank goes here.
The Empire endures.
One of you goes there.
Engineer.
Lupio, you go there.
Date order.
You go right here. You go right here.
The ground quakes.
Reichsguard. Reichsguard. There we go.
Outriders.
You go right there, Outriders, and make sure you stay on that. You go right there, Outriders, and make sure you stay on that. Karl, go here. Start battle. Pause. All right, everybody, go ahead and move up to right about there. There we go. And play.
Are you with me, men of the Empire? For Sigma, for the Empire, for the Warhammer, for Heldenhammer.
There we go, Karl. There we go. Great. Pause for a second. Let's make sure nothing's going to get my friends here. Okay. You're going to come out to right here. I do need to get this stuff down before I send them out. All right. Play. There we go.
Troops ready!
There we go. You go ahead and drop a heal on Karl there. That should get Gotrek and Felix for us. Oh, Reichsguard. Hey. Hey. Hold on. Let me get a pause here. There we go. How do I want to deal with that? Oh, you. You go deal with that way. All right, Karl. Steam Take number 1. Can you shoot her? Actually, Karl, you go kill her. What is that? Emergency event explosion. Oh, okay. Yeah. We've got the bad stuff handled now. That's fine. Okay, why don't you go ahead and come over here? Why don't you go ahead and come over here? There we go. Play.
Sigma calls! We serve Franz! Formation!
Back here. There we go. All right. Then you guys go there. You kind of go there.
Ready for war! Charge!
Then you go kill that. Oh, good. There's that's coming. All right, Karl, I need you there. Why don't you go ahead and give me another one there on Karl. Yeah, you're not going to make it. There we go, Karl. All right, why don't you go kill that for me? Oh, perfect. Karl, go get her out, please. There we go. You. Give me this on them. Okay, make sure Gotrek and Felix are all right. You know what? All of this move forward a little bit.
Yes, my lord!
Just so Gotrek and Felix aren't in trouble. All right, Karl, go ahead and come out here. And go get that one up and at him. There we go.
Sage wizard.
All right. There we go. All right, Karl. Go ahead and come back down here, Karl.
Sigma calls!
Okay.
Attack!
There we go. There we go. You can cast that right there.
I am its vessel.
Great swords! To battle! Attack! Shield of faith! War!
All right, yeah.
Verheldenhammer! Verheldenhammer!
There we go.
Attack!
By Golmaraz.
There we go. Go ahead and drop that on them. Heal them up. On, Karl. Karl,
My subjects call.
kill them, please. Karl, why did you fly up in the air? That was dumb. Oh, you've got a Reichland Runefang, don't you?
To combat.
There we go. Gotrek and Felix. The Gotrek and the Felix. I'm actually wondering if I should just get rid of the Reichsguard in here. I mean, no, they're kind of necessary. They are kind of necessary. There's a couple things they take out. Mostly they're able to react. To any flyers or anything like that that managed to get through. Alright, take the money.
Got a bit hairy there, my lad, but you fought well.
Now I can sheath
Hammer
my
of
sword.
Witches. There we go.
Quills of paper.
Perfect. Alright.
An oath is an oath.
So
I
Felix.
subscribe.
Gotrek. Gotrek Gunnison. Alright. Let's go over to Gorsel over here. Get all this. Yeah, Gorsel, you'll go up second. Marienburg. Sorry, Gorsel. Yeah. Give me that stuff so we can start making some more money on trade. Yeah, Talabheim. You go ahead and go up. Middenstag. Altdorf. Black Pit. You know what? It's still 200 per turn. Let's do that.
I command here.
Karl. Nope, Karl, you're staying right there. Okay, because you can hit Mordheim next turn for sure.
Moving on.
Yeah, we already know you got enough there. Yeah, we know that guy's coming. What do we got? We got 2 minutes. Or 2. Oh, let's get... Let's get the Tattersouls out of here.
Who serves the Dark Lady of Nome?
Go ahead and pop
We are
you.
the strength of the Empire.
There we go. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty good. Then we got to figure out how we want to replace all the rest of this in 2 turns for those guns. How long for 2 turns for the Bordermen? Yeah. Yep. All right.
We're born to hunt.
Should actually probably... Now we'll start giving him those spears. Alright. Unassigned skill points. The Grey Wizard. Karl. Yep, Mighty Forge. And then... Yeah, armor. So go Pistol Core, though, for now. So there's just more missile strength, which is important. There we go. Alright, grab Soulfire. More cooldowns to do on him. Oh, he got another one. Yeah, go ahead and grab Tenacity. There you go. And then you go ahead and grab Band. Okay, make sure you are on the Barded Warhorse. You are. Alright, grab Fleet-Footed then. An extra powder.
Elspeth von Draken.
Witch Hunter, cleanse corruption.
Now,
Jade Wizard, grab me. Grab me Arcane Conduit and Star Student. There we go.
The Graveyard Rose.
You give me training. No, not Theodore Bruckner. Not you. Go there. There we go. Elsbeth von Draken. Yeah, you do need to grab Magical Reserves, Arcane Conduit. Then we'll go down her. Then we'll go down her this line.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
Empire Capitan. Hold the line.
Amethyst Guardian.
You go ahead and grab Piercing Shots.
this will bolster the nation.
Empire Captain.
To the provinces.
Witch Hunter. Silver Bullet.
The Empire.
Humphrey, grab that. Alright, then we do need to go over here real quick and grab, from Altdorf, we need to grab that wizard to go hang out with Toddy. Alright, let's check Shadow first. Knowledgeable, intelligent. Alright, then let's check life. Confidence, pretty good. Actually, we want to grab the confident because for quite a while they're going to have Gotrek and Felix. Anything there? No. Gold Wizard. No. Yeah, grab the Jade Wizard. Confident. There we go.
Jade Wizard. Jade Wizard.
Yep. Awakening of the Wood. Earth Blood. Life Bloom. There you go. Commandment available. Make it cheaper. Enter. We don't want to get Marius Leitdorf yet.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Yes, Thorgrim? No, how about we do something different, though? Oh, never mind. We already have a thing with you. No. You don't need to move through my lands. Come on, Kimmler, you pussy. Hopefully she doesn't assassinate my dumb wizard. Hopefully she doesn't assassinate. I mean, if Friendly Shaber doesn't sound like... we do the money one because we get almost all the money back. Okay, there we go.
Bring me to my men.
All right.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Let me talk to you, Sterland.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
Okay, we may just need to We may just need to do this. We may just need to unify Stirland. There we go. There we go.
How should we proceed?
So, Sigma.
All right, Karl, go into Needling.
Raise Sigma.
You, what do you have? You are tough, which is good. Oh shit, that one's in serious trouble.
Insolence. Thou art unfit to govern me.
Okay, Vlad. Yeah, the moot's in trouble.
I will marshal the men. It is for the best. Move! Yes,
You
my
go ahead and go in there. I need you
Direct me.
to go ahead and go in there.
Weapon practice.
All right.
Fear no peril.
Gotrek. Felix.
Karagul is yours.
Von Draken.
There we go. Why don't all you guys start hauling down this way?
Heed my voice, or fear the amethyst wind.
Yeah, all you guys start coming this way. Toddy, why don't you start coming this way? All right. Could you not get in there?
So,
What do we got here? Great cannons. All right, moot. Defensive supplies. No. Yeah, moot's probably going to go down here. Needling, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. There we go. That's all fine.
what does the Emperor bid?
Keep you here for the time being, because at least you'll draw them down and do some damage to them. Make sure you don't have anything on you. You don't. Okay. Let's check out the electric counts. Stir River Patrol crossbowmen. Electric count of Stirland. Ambush defense chance. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and stay there for now. All right.
To untamed lands.
Well, actually, let's just put... Sure, Karl Frolickman, you sound fine. There you go. All right.
Sir.
What do you have in there? Are you at war with Frenchie yet? No, you're not. Okay. That's fine. Alright, hero not moved. Yeah, let's go, Finlay. Isabella's probably gonna gank him. Alright, you Capitan. Grab hard hit. There we go. Save all that for now. Research. Okay, rifled barrels give us some more ranged on all of our ranged units. Yeah, go ahead and do that. If they come after Karl, they go down badly, which is what we hope they do. It'll suck rebuilding the moot, quite honestly. Kemler, why are you being a total pussy? Come after me. Yeah, get yourself 3 stacks. Here we go.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Absolutely not, Vlad. Yep. No shit. Okay. We'll do that. It'll give us money. Now, I'm sure they're going to come with Vlad's army. Yep. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That means Fort Oberslash will go down. Yep. Oh, well, that was stupid, Vlad. All right. Should be able to push Vlad out. Should we do crossbowmen on Toddy? I think we'll do crossbowmen on Toddy. All right. Oof, took 4,000. Yikes. All right. Karl, go ahead and take Fort Oberscythe.
Men, I will fight with.
Are you actually going to be low here? I think we actually have to fight this. Yeah, let's fight this. There we go. Emperor Karl Franz for the Empire, for Sigmar, for glory. He's armored and a melee expert. Yes, Karl is armored. Can we actually confederate Gelt the same way? I'm gonna bet not. Be a lot cooler if we could. Alright, U3, go like that. U3, go like 4, go like that. Let's do it like this, I think. That seems pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Alright. You. No, actually, stay right there, because I don't like that. You go there. You. Go ahead and go up. Yep. Reichsguard, go right there. You two go right there. And put on skirmish mode. You go right there. You go right there. You go right there. There we go. You there. You there. You there. You there. Karl, you there. Did I put those on the right thing? Yeah. Start deployment, start battle. Alright, Karl, go take that out. You guys go ahead and go right there.
that our quarry is neither boar nor deer, no. As Sigmar fought, so shall we. We will become part of the legend by order of the Grand Theogenist. Show no mercy!
There we go. Yeah, these Outriders are so good. Especially against this stuff.
Outriders! Take the ground!
Carl, why are you on the ground? Did they deliberately land that stuff to not have to face Carl?
Grey Wizard!
Yeah, Grey Wizard, come out here. Yeah, you give me that right there, Grey Wizard.
Join those who dwell beyond!
There you go, Grey Wizard. Go ahead and come back now. Oh, there go the puppies. There. There we go. Good job, Carl. Oh, damn. You get that off on Carl. Nope, not going to get it off in time. That's all right. Not too shabby, though. Not too shabby. Boy, those bordermen are good. With the grenade launchers. Yeah, they're really, really good. I don't think Bruckner ups them. We should probably just do a Lord that starts. I mean, you really only need 2 of them in an army to absolutely devastate anything that they're really good at. Yeah, it's nice having mobile artillery where we don't have to worry about stuff jumping on top of it. Shit. We got Death Singer too. Holy shit. Alright.
To unite the provinces.
So that's a thing. Alright. Elsbeth.
Elspeth von Draken.
Go ahead and get to right here.
Our objective draws us on.
To strengthen the Empire.
There we go. Yup. Alright. You know... Yeah, Toddy, go ahead and grab these 2.
Rider of the Dragon.
And we'll have Elsbeth give him those bordermen. Yeah, we'll have Elsbeth give him the bordermen, and we'll give Elsbeth the guns.
What does the Emperor bid?
Okay, you're getting ready to come.
To untamed lands.
Okay, yeah, Burgsby's is tier 3 now. Yeah. Yeah, that is untakeable by them. Helmgart, you're tier 3 now. Fort Sol, you're tier 3 now. Pfeifdorf, Nuln should probably go up. Oh, Nuln can't go up yet. It needs 7 more turns. You are worth a ton of upkeep. Yeah, that's not till turn 5. Yeah, devastating flanker for Reich's Guard units. Imperial Palace. Deciding what else we need to get here. Yeah, definitely do that. Okay, we're looking for money makers here. Don't do anything in Fort Oversight yet. Nothing in the moot. Work bad. You need that and wine. There we go. Needling. Do that so we can start burning down the changeling shit.
The nation calls.
Okay, yeah. Let's make sure. Get 10 turns on that. Yep.
Huntsman General.
Alright. Unassigned skill points. Gray Wizard. Go ahead and grab Missile Res. Karl. Yep. Pistol Core. Get that extra damage.
Now,
Jade Wizard. Yeah, you got Arcane Conduit. Okay. Grab Jade Scholar. Bruckner, can you get that yet? Nope, not yet. So go ahead and grab full plate armor.
Huntsman General.
Pit of Shades on you. Okay, that is now.
Jade Wizard.
Oh yeah, let's get going, Jade Wizard. Here we go.
Moving.
Let's get out of there. All right.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
And you know what? Just go ahead and get ready. Yep. Yep. There we go. All right.
I will unlock their power.
Finishing off these fuckers. Then our attention can start moving north. Oh, really? You're gonna chicken out? Kemmler, you chicken shit. Yeah, you're just a chicken shit, Kemmler. Alright, Aberash, Vlad, excellent. Okay, we'll take Castle Templehoff. Okay, they're abandoning the moot. That's good.
be at peace, for that is
Yes,
all I
Lewin
ever
Lewincore. Oh, we didn't have that yet? Oh, fine, Louis. There we go. All right. Prestige worldwide. All right.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Amethyst Magistrix.
All right. Toddy,
It is time.
go ahead and go to there. Grab that. There we go.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Elsbeth, grab that.
I call upon your might.
All right, Elsbeth. Yeah, you're going to come down this way.
Doing what must be done.
There we go. Karl. Go ahead and take Templehoff.
To war.
We are going to fight this. Because not fighting this is a bad idea. Okay. And this is one we can hang out at without any danger of... Yeah, this should be pretty devastating here. So we're going to come from right here because there's no things, and our steam tanks can just fire right down there. In fact, we might bring the steam tanks up. Usually I use gunners in those holes, but we might bring steam tanks in those holes. We might actually bring the steam tanks in the holes that the steam tanks are going to blow open. Pretty sure the steam tanks can fire at walls, so... Alright, good. Steam tanks go right here. Yep. You guys go right there, because I want to put everything on the walls. You guys go ahead and hang out back here. You guys go right there. You guys go right here. You guys go right here. There we go. Start deployment. Start battle. Nope. I want you guys. Yep, right there. You guys go ahead and take a step there.
Yes, sir, quickly!
A new view.
There we go. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and give me a pit of shades right there. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Okay, steam tanks. Whoop. Right there. There we go. All right.
To battle! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Steam tank, go ahead and bust that down. There we go. All right. So that being said, do we want to... Okay, they're still coming. That's fine.
Ready for war!
Oh, you're not right where you should be. You, steam tank, go to right here. we go. You steam tank go to right there.
What do you bid? We are Sigmar's heirs!
What are you doing?
We obey. Pick them off!
You shoot there. There we go. Cool. That should give me another half second. You go ahead and regrowth that steam tank. You now go ahead and end that precious little field trip. There we go. Good job. All right, what do we have coming? There we go.
Show us the foe! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Angle of elevation! Take position! We are Sigmar's heirs!
You go come kill them.
Ordnance ready!
You three actually come kill them.
Our steeds are restless!
There we go. You three come there. You guys go ahead and move to right there. There we go. Are you guys not sad yet? How are you not sad yet, vampires? You go ahead and heal all this right here. There we go.
Formation march!
All right, go ahead and heal that steam tank. There we go. There we go.
The Empire endures!
Steam tanks, go ahead and shoot them. 5 seconds, then you'll heal up those steam tanks. There we go. There we go. Are they sad now? How are you not sad? Okay, fine. If the gates are mine... Steam tanks, go ahead and bust that up.
Warrior priest!
What is still alive here?
Which target, General?
There we go. I was like, they gotta be getting sad. There we go. Oh, it was crypt ghouls. Yeah. It was hidden crypt ghouls who were like, no, if I do this, I'll just die. Let me go ahead and back out of this real quick. Yeah, there we go. See how many people are watching. 311 people watch Total War Warhammer. Oh, Nerd Rage Fred is doing it. So it's Bosmate, cool. And Dragnominius and Neobactari. On Twitch. Discover ability. Yeah, suffer the same frustration when you fight against vamps. Yeah. Yep. The crypt ghouls just don't get sad and don't die. But that worked out fine. Okay. Templehoff. Yeah, there'll be no reason to do that. So give me this. And give me this. Don't do anything in Fort Obersythe yet. You'll hit Schwarzhaven next turn.
Elspeth von Draken.
Toddy. Yeah, we're not anywhere near. Yeah, okay. Only one more turn on the Emperor's Wrath steam tank. So that tells me we should probably get out.
Our paths have.
We should probably get out this guy with the Hawkland scopes.
Master engineer.
And we did reset him, so we are going to go down this because cartography innovations, stockpiles, repair and maintain. So that's here's where we'll put the land ships, ballistic calibration, yeah, and then ballistics instructor, yeah. So he's definitely one because he'll be on a sting tape himself. And then we will end up putting in. This is his army is where we'll put in. What's her name when we get her? Megdova, Gotrek, Felix. Yeah, that's how we'll do that. All right. Garrison Lord, are you finally going to come at me? I've been trying to save you for money, and you're not coming at me. All right. Gray Wizard. Yeah. Okay, you've got everything you need there. Why don't you... Sure. Karl. Yeah, more damage from the guns.
In the name of Magnus.
Warrior Priest. Yeah, I can't get Righteous Fury yet. Grab Fervor. Engineer. You've got Restock. Why don't you grab Gunsight for more range? Witch Hunter, grab Grim Resolve.
Bring me to my men.
Jade Wizard, grab Battle Hardened.
Von Draken.
Hard to hit. We could almost take this shadow out of Franz's army next turn. Well, soon. Okay. So what we're going to do for you, though, first off the bat, is we're going to grab... Yeah. We're going to get his army cheaper. We need to start getting cheaper armies. Oh, you. Go ahead and get with Toddy.
I shall pull them from the earth.
Oh, Toddy still hasn't moved yet. Okay. Toddy, get down here because I would really like you getting experience with her.
For Verena and
Yeah.
Nuln.
I mean, we could put...
My family has lived in the Amethyst.
We could... Actually, I think we should. Let's put them back into... We only have 8. Nope, we don't have enough money yet. We'll do it next turn. We'll put them back into the Regiment of Renown pool so we have them if we need to force out We just need to force some shit down. Really what we should be doing is redoing the Regiment of Renown, getting them there, so in case we need to... You chicken shit. Kemmler. Alright, good. She'll be able to take Schwarzhaven. We're pinning them in now.
Friends of the Empire.
Yes, Durthil. No. No reason to give... Well... You know what? Yes, because you have to do that to get to them. The dwarves are going to go to war with us pretty soon, I think, because we're such good friends with the Wood Elves. But I'd rather face the dwarves than the Wood Elves. Ha! 11 turns for 100k. No, reject their offer. All right. Toddy, okay. We'll deal with you in a minute, Changeling. There we go. We're gonna fight this. Toddy, you get down here.
We march.
Work to do.
Can you get all the way down here? You can get to right there.
Just as I design.
We do need to do this because we need to make sure that's on cooldown.
Is this the correct ratio?
Yeah.
Expert in
Yep.
innovation.
All right. Garrison Lord not moved.
Summon the
Carl.
Elector Counts.
Well... What do you have, Vlad?
Unfit to govern me.
Just deciding if I want to... You know what? Go ahead and come out here, Carl.
I see no other option.
Let's goad him into a fight, shalt we? We shalt.
Such a thing is impossible.
Yeah, we're gonna fight this because we know they're coming. We need to remember to use the bound spell Shem's Burning Head, though. We do need to remember to do that. So. And... I think we'll go right here. Yeah, we'll go right here. We're going to do the... we're definitely going to do the checkerboard, I think. Yeah, we'll do the checkerboard. We'll do the checkerboard. We'll save a couple spears off to the side. All right. Yeah, we'll go right here with it. All right. So... I mean, do we even care about... No, we got Bruckner. Never mind. No, that worked out perfect with the numbers, so... Go ahead and do that. And then... Back up. There we go. All right. Then you go ahead and go... Actually, you go ahead and go right there. You go ahead and go right there. There we go.
Which target, General?
All right. You go ahead and go right there. You go right there. Bruckner, go right there. Elsbeth, you're just gonna go fuck them up. You go right there. Start deployment, start battle. Let's go, Elsbeth. Go ahead and give me that Shemsburg. Well, no. Get up there first. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Put that right there. All the rest of that's gonna get smoked by this other stuff. Oh. You're gonna get caught, so just go ahead and go there. Should go ahead and go there. There we go. That'll work right there. That's fine. There we go. Have they not gotten sad yet? Like, come on. There we go. Now they're sad. Okay, play. You two, stop. You go there. Bruckner, you go. You go there. You guys get the fuck out of there. Stop shooting my own guys. There we go. Yep. There we go. And battle. We lost 34 guys because we decided we should shoot our own spearmen. Which is never a good idea. Shooting your own dudes is never a good idea. See if Vlad comes and gets us. Let's see if he comes for us. I'm not sure if he will.
Let us take it.
Occupy. There we go.
Elspeth von
Short
Drachen.
saving. Definitely get rid of that. Hey, Zoofbar, how's it going, dwarf friends? Oh, nice. We're up to 79. Oh, excellent. Getting close. Getting close to getting up there. And then it's to prepare for chaos. And clearly, we're going to have to go kill some rats. Clearly, the rats must die. Alright, Fort Obersythe, you can go up now, too.
Bring me to my men.
Okay, Philip Flensburger, you're fine. Alright, there we go. Unassigned skill points. Toddy, start going quartermaster for me.
We shall see it through.
Triangulation. That's a big one. Grab silver bullets.
So,
Engineer, grab restock.
what does the Emperor bid?
Gotrek. Gotrek Gunnison. Start down that. And Stubborn Defiance.
Yes, my lord.
Felix Jaeger. Start with replenishing. You. Hergig. Oh, yeah. Get me that. And turn. Alright, Vlad, are you going to come try to pop Karl? You can do the Vlad thing and throw yourself at me? Come on, Kemmler, you chicken shit. No. Okay, Vlad. Well, you have made a grave mistake. Because I have lightning strike.
You approach us in difficult days, dwarf.
No, you're at war with them. Okay. Okay, Oslin's in trouble from the rats, which means the rats are right on my doorstep, so we need to get this finished off pretty quick.
In the name of Magnus.
All right, Vlad.
No peace, just war.
It's a Pyrrhic victory against everything, so we're going to do this. I am going to do this because I don't want to have to deal with this fight. %, takes everything up. There we go. All right. Now, Karl.
Men up.
Lightning strike that as well. Oh, is that even a better one? Yeah, there we go. Put that on you. Put that on you. There we go. Heal everybody up there. Potion of healing, good. Demigriff Knights, excellent. Elsbeth. Actually, Toddy come first.
Raise Sigma.
My war machines require test subjects.
Okay, Toddy come first.
Rider of the Dragon Incarnate.
Then Elsbeth come here. Actually, Karl, how much more do you have?
Men, we...
Do that. Do you have more, Karl?
What? The nation calls.
Okay, can you not get to him? Okay. Karl, maintain that siege.
Fight for our nation.
Alright, then Draken. You come kill Home Slice there.
All for the Empire. For
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
I protect the Empire.
There we go.
Either side of the grave.
That way you get the kill Vlad thing. Oh, it's pretty garbage.
Raise your weapons.
Alright. We'll fight this. Simply because I don't want to take a bunch of damage, because we're going to have to go kill the Changeling, and we're going to have to push up north. Yep, same one. So we already know that how this is going to go. Badly for them. That's how this is going to go. I'm going to go pee real quick while this is loading. Okay, same thing. You come over here. Yeah, that's where all my reinforcements are arriving from. Yep, that's you. Oh, is Elsbeth not in here? Oh, Elsbeth isn't in here. That's fine. Wanted to make sure that those guys got the experience for this at least, so. Alright. You guys right there. You guys right there. Gunarnar's right there. There we go. Great swords right there. You guys right there. There and there. And do that. You guys do that. Start deployment. Start battle. Alright.
Are you with me, men of the Empire? For Sigma, for the Empire.
There you go, yeah.
For the Warhammer.
You guys go ahead and get up to there, yeah.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Karl Franz.
Alright, Franz, you go there. You go there. Actually, you go there.
Marching.
You go there. You go there. You go there.
Unseen!
Alright, so that way we can... Oh.
And gunners!
And you guys go ahead and get up to right there.
Moving now!
Alright. Now, why don't you... Go ahead and give me one of these right here. There we go. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and bust down some more of these.
Yes, sir!
Karl, why don't you go kill that necromancer for me, please? Okay. So let's go ahead and have... You drive to right there, you drive to right there, you keep going on that gate. And play. Here you go, Karl. You get over here. You get over here. Okay, yeah. He's going down. Okay. All right, Karl, right there. You go ahead and give me that right there. Booyah. There we go. There we go. You go ahead and give Karl a heal. There we go. Excellent. And then you go ahead and break down. Hold up. We want to shoot that wall now too. There we go. You go kill that. Okay. You guys go ahead and go to right there. Okay. You back up? Cool, you're back up. Go ahead and drop that hammer right there. Go. Okay. Actually, you know what? You three tanks go to right there.
We serve the Emperor! To battle!
You guys go to right here. There we go. You go ahead and go to right there.
Engineer.
Okay. You go ahead and come to right here.
A matter of locomotion.
So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to get our gunners up on this platform here. Oh, go kill him. There we go. Okay, you. No, you. Go and Earthblood me here. Toddy, you have regen, so you come get in right here. Okay, let's go ahead and get you guys right there. Let me get you guys. Okay, let me get one set of you guys there. Let me get one set of you guys there. Then you're gonna go right there. And you're gonna go right there. Yep, there we go. Alright. Done. Okay, great swords. Go ahead and get in here. There we go, that's good. Alright, now go ahead and hit them. Okay, yep. Toddy, go kill them, please. Alright, you go give Franz a heal, please. Okay, and then Franzy boy, come to there. You go ahead and give them a reload.
I'll show you my work.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it, Fellbats. Oh, they did make it. Shit. Alright. You go ahead and shoot there. There we go. Toddy, go get him. Alright, you give Karl a heal. And then Karl's heals are done. Okay, then you two go ahead and get out. Toddy, go there. Okay, you two. Toddy there. There we go. Alright, you two come out of there. There we go.
Great swords. Understood.
We got Toddy. You go ahead and give me that right there, please.
Algu flows through me.
You go ahead and get on those Cryptors. You go ahead and go to there. There we go. Alright.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
For Heldenhammer.
Oh, you guys go ahead and go to right there.
Battle.
There we go.
By Gol Maraz! Dothendor, I invoke thee!
Quicker! Yes, General! At speed!
There we go. You. Give me that on that steam tank. Do you have it? Yeah, okay. You give me that on that steam tank. There we go. Toddbringer, go take that for me. Oh, they got sad. Okay, excellent. Excellent. They're sad now. There we go. Excellent. All right. Yeah, I think that's where we'll stop it for tonight, guys. That was a great episode. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I couldn't figure out why our numbers were down, and then I realized, oh, it's like literally the first weekend of summer when everybody's kids are out of school. I think it's the same thing for Europe too. I'm not 100%, but I was like, damn, we're like 50% of what we usually are. But that makes sense. The first weekend of summer, first week of summer. So if I'm doing something wrong, tell me in the comments. Like if you lose interest and you catch the stream and you're like, oh, I should tell him what he's doing wrong. Why I'm not watching as much. So anyway, like I said, because I'm new at this whole thing. I mean, we're still like, we have way more people. Like there's 107 at the end of a 4-hour stream of Total War Warhammer, which is crazy. Like I said, I expected to max out at like 20 when we started doing this. So yeah, it's awesome. Appreciate all you guys. Please sub on YouTube if you haven't yet. If you watch on Twitch, please follow on Twitch. If you watch on Kick, please follow on Kick. And I will see you guys mañana. You guys all have a good one. Bye, guys. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. There we go. And make sure to save on stream so I don't forget.